Back for more. Let's see what we got. We got some Clad game. I don't mind exercise in defense. Let's me pick perfect strike. More money from the very beginning. Also, first block has doubled. Wait, hold up. I can prevent a lot of damage. I go live for 5 seconds and immediately I gotta sneeze. You hate to see it. Well, I really want to go to a shop right away to find some money first. Going through all the commons though, what could possibly go wrong? And even hit up 3 elites if I wanna. Basically. Going through all the commons is like real nasty part. But I'll make money. What could possibly go wrong? I literally have Vanguard. Embrace. The thing. Look at me taking no damage yet still doing damage. Let's give him another badge. What Twitch? What? You are doing? I have to manually type in my stream to what? What? Wait, huh? I should pick up a dominate though. Bonus strength goes crazy. Speaking of bonus strength, not bad at all. Oh well, what if I was like... Why are you posting a picture of Donnie? Wait. What ascension are we on? Why do I have 3 slots? Wait, where does it say ascension though? What did it auto not select? What is? Huh? Here's Matt on gift search. Let's see. Aren't I on? Yeah, I'm playing with mods. Oh, doesn't it never say that if you're playing with mods? Did I never realize that it never said that? The only mod I'm playing is the overlay mod, but... you. Am I just... Did I just never notice? Yeah, the second mod is that I don't have to unlock everything after adding the Twitch overlay mod. Even if I'd save path. Like, they hit for the proper amount, but why do I have 3 potion slots? I can't kill both, can I? I don't... Well, maybe... Nah, it's only 10. Cringe. Now I take 3 damage. Fine. Basically, Madrid, yeah. Like, I mean, your description might sound funny. That doesn't make it less correct. Why do I have 3 potion slots? Yeah. I don't understand why you're trying to get, like, I don't... What are you trying to get me to do with that, Ju? What problem do you think you're solving with that? Why am I... Yeah! Well, this... Yeah, this is... Why am I doing that? No. Something did go wrong. It says 10. But then the random for some reason was on 0. But why? Why did it do that? Anyway, why did it do that? Very strange. But what if we pretend we're on A0 anyway and have an extra potion slot? That's ethical gaming, true. That's what I meant. I would like some fires since we are on defects. Can't leave this place without fighting an elite anyway. So it looks good. I did not lose my win streak. I did not attempt to play that run. There's a difference. Here, man. I was the one who pointed it out. It wasn't me cheating. I pointed it out. I pretend Sunder is real. For Act 1. I mean, Cold Snap is always nice, though. I didn't lose it. I didn't play it. It doesn't count. I just like upgrading card. I don't care that much or so. Unless I already had like an anger or something. Hey, Rajan. I'm glad to see you were able to escape the potato mines. Boo this man. Boo you, man. They really wanted me to own a Sunder, though. You know, I'll humor the game one time, but it doesn't mean I agree. Off opening it. Sunder doesn't do enough. I do have enough. No, I don't have Menism. Sunder is not real. Sunder is one of the fakest cards I've ever played. But it killed him, so it must be. Better throw a weak pot at him. We're gonna know. Let's get ready to uproar. Ooh, probably I want prowess with that then. Yeah, sure. And we upgrade the prowess. And we'll have a good time. You know what? Get me over this guy. Instant prowess. Not bad. I probably skill pot to block turn 2. Client switch lawsuit? I have not. What did he do? Or what did they do? Who did what, when, where, how? What's in here? What's a gas? Not good enough. You want a boost for block. Denims and a couple other students were reacting to a video he put on YouTube, but everybody does that. Anyway, that's 2 down. That's very nice. Very, very nice. I was pretty used to reacting to his video. Oh, wait, did he already have a lawsuit where he's involved, where he was involved, where he argued reacting to stuff was free? Fair. Okay, that's pretty silly. Oh, more uproar and a strike dummy. Hey, Universe of Dev. That is a wild streak. Holy. Hmm. Mailbox with an extra slot? Sure. Can I fight statue and the other one? I mean, there's a rest I can do in between. But yeah, yesterday that's pretty funny. Thunder does get plus 8 damage. I want another 0 mana. I take so for the mana. I do take upgrade for the mana. Yes. All right, give me the power. Echo form. Sure, that should help. And a combo. Echo form uproar. Oh yes. Very nice. Not quite dead. But he do be dead. Imagine if I'd actually hit the thunder there. Mule ticket. On a boot sequence, not versus these guys right now, which is a little awkward there for. Let's bring a hologram for later. Please, Sakamoto. And kill the real combo. Real combo would never do that to fake combo. Null's probably gonna be better in the grand scheme of things. Start off with prowess, sure. Gonna probably power pot it. I should probably still power pot actually. Oh my. Good thing you got the hologram, I guess. Zooming shadows. I mean, that's probably the most bonus damage. The lightning gets consumed for a second. So the darkness can grow ever so slightly. Nice. And then, as it does grow now, well, never mind. All right, that's great. Raw for extra strength. All for one. I mean, I got Zappa Dual Cast. I might find more defensive options. I mean, I'm not going to say. Now, sure, this build failed last time we tried it, but this is not last time. This is this time. I kind of want to throw the weak pot at him. Let's up program, it's fine. And then sure. Smokestack could go harder than Glacial. I might not have the opportunity to play, which is kind of important. Use all my pots right before the boss. This is a little spooky, but rest, and then we have 2 more pots anyway. It's tiny. But it's a little better than last week. A lot more cloudy. A lot less hot. Wait, the temperature is still 32°C? No wonder this still feels like, wait, huh? Wait, weather for Ho? Wait, never mind. Winner net 4. Wait, how did? Oh my god! Classic Madrid. Like they're that was the goal all along, is what they'll pretend to say, right? I think that smoke will go hard later down the line, but it's probably not something we should invest in, and it doesn't do anything right now. The gold snap is cute, but makes the uproar not as good. Really. And the glacier, I don't have 4 mana. If I had a single turbo, I would take the glacier probably, but I don't. I there 90% of turns I don't think I can play it. Of Iron Duplicator. Who did this? Point and hope. Probably Cordic. I don't want to be late. Monologue. Dream? No, I don't want to read that. There is no dreams. Oh, why didn't I play Heart of Iron again? Great question. Why didn't I? Oh, it's because you're stunned right now. That's kind of biased. Let's let the darkness grow. Yeah, I don't think I even need to use the pots if we're already this deep in. Hey, you need to say something about it. Okay, sure. Just pop the darkness. So I can get more of this. Pop the darkness some more. Kill him. Or does it? Maybe cooldown because I didn't say the wrong thing. Helix Drill or another all for one. I think Helix Drill could go kind of hard for us. I know, right, Pepe? I always monologue cook you though, so that's okay. You're used to that part. Add something for an all for one or another all for one. We're working build. We're working on it, so. But we got through this guy pretty easily. Like, we don't, like, that drill is basically 9 damage right now. Max. And it's often going to do 6. Drill is good. And when you have some strength, oh no, wait, it's actually 12 or 8 because I already have a strength. And then after prowess, it's 12 or 16. No, 18 even. But no, I would say I've had some crazy runs. I don't think I have the zeros, like the turbo for yet. I'm just gonna take another all for one, and I will just find a bunch of zeros, and it's gonna be great. Just pick every defensive zero we can find, like this. Goopy, draw an extra card. I'll never be relaxed. I think I'll just take machine learning. Call it a day. Empire. Probably. Get him. This guy probably also gets the... Yeah, like, this is just really good overall. Honestly, you can have this under. I've already other all for one. Not super likely. Still gonna do it though. Minus guilty is nice. You can have the Sunder. I think you'll be taking. Well, I guess the compile driver is not too bad if I had more zeros. I do have a lot of different balls. Hey, I've had pots for 5 block. It's okay. You know what? 2 pot to kill this guy. That's not how that works. Because I can't use the dual cast. I have to also play the AoE pot. Man! Three different types. I probably do want to have a beam cell. No, it's a offensive card. It's also like good to absorb with. It'll be okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that was like a few weeks ago. You're late on that one. But yeah, the buffalo with a Donald Trump hairstyle, not needing to go to the slaughter. Classic. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We go for all for one, at least. That's the coil, but that's another aggressive one. I don't actually have a lot of balls. I don't think I want to do that. I think a charge battery actually goes kind of hard. We can play that with an uproar and then play 2 uproars the next turn. Removing some strikes does go kind of hard, even though we do have strike dummy. No, I think we were good on that. We don't play that many cards a turn. Except for when we have all for one in hand. Kind of did forget about that part, but there was no normality here, was there? Perfect and all for one. I need you to die. Dang it. Does get him. There's our normality. It does destroy the offer one. I couldn't play it right now all that well anyway. And pretend he's dead. Where's that? Normality. I can kill him though, so it's okay. There. Refract does go kind of crazy with the uproars. That's not fine, Nelly. You know what? I can block him. Let's go block him. Just for 21 damage. That, like, if only I had one boost away, man. Just give me this. Let's dual cast. I think I'd rather uproar. And then get dual cast anyway. Normality. Sounds like a great time for refract. He did. More. Okay, that's enough refract. About a focus spot. No block, certainly a choice. No, the blocks are gonna come, man. Can only take 20 damage anyway. I'm not throwing, you're throwing. But I need this guy dead. I'll take 4. Here, Dan. I'll take 4 like I always do. 1 and 3 on refract. Sure. Hey, got him. And then second under 3. Should have taken charge battery. Actually, true. Why have you worked 60 hours a week? What are you doing? Who is this creature trying to dominate all of your labor? Just defend and block pod. It doesn't even that perfectly blocks everything. Hey, Jonas dude. He did. More roar, but that's not a boost away, man. I don't need no powder demise around here. Oh, true, true. You just moved to Japan and 60 hours is considered lazy. True. But if I want to lead it, I don't think I want to lose Vajra. You're gonna have my golden spot. Happy flower. Make Pro West draw 2. So unethical, and the most unethical move so far. Putting up the focus spot here for sure. I can only take 20 damage in 1 turn anyway. I don't have to block them. Extra mana next turn could do a lot though. Even then, this actually blocks 1 damage. At that point, no, let's get knocked into mana. Let's just keep the aggro up because I'm taking over 20 damage anyway. And then yeah. Great splitting of the damage. Love to see it. Honestly, get him. Helps a little. So the effect doesn't have to use steroids. Yeah. Normality. Well, we gotta uproar first. We take those. Akabeko. First attack does big damage. Take a compact. 4 potions. Now to roar or to all? Probably roar. We can roar some more while we refract. Have an extra mana next turn? Sure. Mm-hmm. And then I'd like for you to be weak for a while. Even then I gain some block. And run! We can turn the frantic escapes into fuel chat. Amazing. Stop attacking. Basically what it comes down to right now. You fool! I could only take 20 damage anyway. Sure. Don't have to worry about normality for this entire rest of the fight. That's all right. Up for a cold snap. Probably just block. We have extra mana used. Due to Happy Flower. We go for one. We beam cell. We can murder you right now. It's a die. And he's not dead yet. At least if we don't die it. You can die now though. Bye-bye. Not even close. Meteor Strike. Am I willing to uproar Meteor Strike? I think I am. Because I even have Strike Dummy! Strike Dummy value! Let's fucking go! Let's see. Take the whistle, which can be uproared, or have 3 cards do double damage so I can actually get some murder done. I might just need to do some murder as a thing here. But do I put it on the Meteor Strike? I'm definitely going to do it on both refracts. No, you don't put it on the uproars. Uproars themselves do less damage than the I will do this. I'm just throwing it on a Meteor Strike. It's gonna be great. I just need a little bit of maximum. Yeah. Get him. I'm not going to a shop. Maybe I'll go to a shop. But the question mark will have a shop. Let's wait and see. Just uproar. The Meteor Strike. Good. We can all for one to get mana back and then just finish it off. It's that easy, baby. Alright, I will take a boost away to get a block from all for one. See, there's a shop. I'll Strike Dummy for Meteor Strike. Take these. I'm gonna take Orico. I'm gonna see it be active more times than not. It's +2 damage. No Manker though. Alright. I need my ethics to really come through on this one. Just hit me with the skill pot. All I need is 6 block. There you go. It's +2 damage, yeah, it's +2 damage. You're getting it. Go ahead and kill this guy. Wait, never mind. It's kill him. Uproar! You always have to pick more uproar when you're uproaring. I think you're gonna be corrupted. I think I'll just get rid of final regular strike. For another meteor strike! It's Satan strike! We just made it grow into its full potential. This is totally fine. Uproar into refract is pretty solid. Does null him as well? I think so. Instead of block for 5, I weaken him for 4, and then also do big damage. I just need to really just find like 1 turbo or some shit. Give me the meteor strike. The chance of it being meteor strike there was actually incredibly high. It was like fine to do so. My fake Ori Cal come up. This is fine. At least we don't have the thing here. Alright, alright. So what we really need is a turbo. 1 turbo to rule them all. Team Cell or Meteor Strike 50-50? Yeah, sure. Hey! Sounds like I can play the other one right away. But we do have a lot of mana, so we can just hard play the next Meteor Strike. Not there though. But it's he's still very dead. Go for the eyes. I don't want to get that from Uproar. I'm sorry, Uproar. Double energy, maybe if it was upgraded. No. I need a turbo specifically. I guess we do upgrade Meteor Strike to 60. Oh man, the refract's also getting a lot. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna respect my boy. Chandelier. And do another one. Let's hit up the refracts. Just fight 1 elite so I can spend my cash. I still have 300 bucks. Ooh, hold up. Lizard Till might just save the day. Go for that. I guess I'll take focus spot just to have bought something. Alright. What do we have here? How about we just start off with prowess, but I'll be lucky. What pots do I want to use here? Yeah, I'll just do the foot. Alright, then we can zap that. So we can offer one. Zap another one. So we can keep gaming. There you go. Sure, we don't have the Giga Meteor Strike, but we get to get the other. Not so good. Don't really need that mana now. But you've been blocked once again. They said I didn't have it in me to be a blocker. There's normality. A lot of mana, holy. I'm weakened. So we have what? 40, 70, the glass as well. If I null first, I pop the dark. I think the normality prevents uproar anyway. Just what do I do first? Like dark or refract? I mean, we did take the focus spot, so I think it's actually. And it wasn't even close. Never mind. Tuning fork. Well, I apparently now sometimes have the mana for a glacier. How smart is that? I didn't even need the strength. Nuh-uh, I have file holster. I chose that as my bonus. Second. Give me one turbo, please. I forgot about getting rid of the yeah. I sure did do that. I didn't need it. Normalities with normies. Tastes like what, 11? You know what? Give me this. Should have done that first. Would have been dead. I'm just also gonna rest, so I'm gonna have 2 potions anyway. Kind of want to keep the strings. You know what? Give me this. And you've been blocked. Oh, wait. I forgot. These days the balls are actually good enough. I didn't forget about them being good enough. I just, you know. Yeah, chandelier going crazy. Draw me some cards. And then nothing but uproars in there. And no way to access them. Interesting. Go ahead and hollow the bigger strike. And then play the other strike. There. But the uproars don't. Well, actually, if I draw the prowess, then I can shuffle my deck. Oh, right, and we also draw 6 per turn. Anyways, fine. And get uproar and go get him. This. I mean, I get my mana back as well. Take an iteration for the withers. Yes. Well, we're here. We have a lizard tail. Can die once. Seems I'll take a while to get there. You going kind of crazy with double T. So what we got? Meteor strike. Bitter. No. Refract. Even more mana. I'll draw more cards. Let's first play the defend in case I get normalitied. Think we can play enough cards to compact here for a second wither? No, I don't think so. Really do want to have the iteration active. Oh wait, I can cold snap to get more mana. Then we can uproar still. Interesting. A boost in order to get it back from Ultra One. I'll leave the fuel in the deck. That was a very nice turn. Makes you wonder if this was actually, wasn't I supposed to use a string pot here? Maybe, actually, maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, I forgot that wither doing damage. I have 1 too little mana for Meteor Strike. That is unfortunate. But it's okay. This dual cast. For extra damage on the glass, but it doesn't even do anything, man. He's got the block, but so do I. Formalities in there, so we don't prowess first. Prowess last, which is really awkward. We discarded the Wither, that's pretty funny. Fuel draws 1. But that one could still beat him out of these, so don't bother with it. Let's hit me with prowess. Sure, wait, what? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't lower the strength and dexterity though anymore. There was a patch. Like that turn was like just absolutely destructive. Like it was so nasty, that move. Ow. Do I block or do I refract? Because that is a lot of damage on both sides. I think it's probably block because I do like charge battery. And I can compact a Wither and then just have another fuel for later. It's okay. So, we got mana this time. Let's see where the roars bring us. Let's first play 0 manas to get it back from the thing. Yeah. Roar, roar, roar. All for one. Gets me back fuel as well. It's pretty silly, actually. Roar. Still 5. I should probably just block pod that. If only I played the strength pod. If I'd taken the strength bot, I would not have taken this damage. But doing normal damage to... I want to kill her with a strike. With bonus strength here is also kind of a big deal. Start with prowess. It's not bad. Boost as well is kind of nice. Do I kill you? No, I might not have much of a choice. Like, Uproar's targets are random. Might as well go for him. Meteors are bound. A little rude. I think I'd rather Uproar and Glut than refract, probably. Probably. You take 20 anyway. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about having the Beating Remnant. I completely just forgot about owning that card. We can Uproar and Uproar, but that's it. We probably just stall for one. Yeah. Melodies in there? It is. Keep on blocking, might as well. So. Iteration out. Something tells me. Could have played the strength pod versus Aeon Glass. Ooh, we can Meteor Strike. Can we pop a mana as well? No, we cannot. I'd rather get it from Uproar. It's that guy though. He can just hit you with refract. Then you die to glass anyway. Or the lightning bolt could also hit you. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get some damage done already. So, 40 damage. Can I handle it? And do the meteor strike, so I might as well go for the beam zone. Don't play the compact first though, because it could be alright. Not a whole lot in there either. For some reason I thought there was more. I kind of just killed myself for no reason. True. The tail saves. I'm an idiot, you're right. Also, no, I only take 20 damage. But that doesn't take block into account, but I keep forgetting I only take 20 damage anyway. This does nothing. No. I bought the till for this very reason. Just keep attacking. Don't have to block. Got some big old uproars to grab. I like it. Upper refract is pretty hot. Upper meteor strike. Can't pop the mana balls, but how much damage do I still have left in it? Not that much. Especially not if I get normality. And it's there! So we gotta... We never have the kill here. Or the defense here. Let's see. So you're saying we're 4 off. Surely we can fix that. And that's this is ethical gaming. This is ethical gaming. Bring a pot and Aeon Glass would have been better, probably. Hello, Aurora instead. Was there anything left in my deck for me to Aurora though? I think that was the problem there. I think I'm just hitting you on the first few turns. When you don't have block yet. And then surely we can kill you like around the same time. Maybe I even use Refractor instead of Arbor Glacier. Nah, I probably still Arbor Glacier. We could just not bother blocking here. Theoretically. Play Uproar. This gets Uproar. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to do. I could null Compile Driver, get deeper into my deck already. I kind of like that. But if I do weak you, wait, can I do some blocking right now? That could also be a pretty big deal. It's a pretty good block. I don't think I blocked that last time. Could be wrong about that. I don't want the iteration up for the days. Nah, maybe I'd rather have more mana. And justify the means. Exactly. Okay, we drew differently here because the iteration was still on our deck. Too bad we can't pop the meteor strike. That's all for one. I think you should still die first. It's just that I wanted to do damage while you were gaining block. Could die here. Let's see. But I don't think I need to do that. Just hitting him with anything. He's dead already. Hit me with this. What do we draw? Sure. Sure, I'll have some Frosties up for next turn. Get more tuning fork. 45. There's some cool stuff to uproar here as well, though. And we have good old-fashioned 46. Oh, and you're weakened anyway. That works for me. Malady gets uproar. I guess Blade of Refract. Yeah, this is way better. I maybe should have gone with it, but I'm just blind. And then let's see what uproar gets us. Meteors. Wait, I should have kept the thing. Oh well, now we have a lot of mana next turn. That also works. And the tail is still here too. There's a lot of things going for us. Just the upgraded one, so I want to play that. I'll just take my death here and only take 20 damage anyway because of eating Remnant. Not too worried about that. Ooh, it took 20 health out. Like, well, no. It didn't take 20 health out the second part. It just felt like it did a lot more to my Lizard Tail than I thought it did. But it's okay, he did. See? It was easy. I just needed to not be bad. Oh. Still 150 minutes, baby. So you got better draws. Yeah, I just needed to have my deck be shuffled differently so that I had a better time. A random rare. Get rid of a strike. 2 relics. The huge number and X exactly, but the 2 E were ethical. It's always a transformer. And like the correct one is always a transformer. I want to see if people want. Oh, fine. We can be. Just pick every draw card, cope that's good enough, be poisonish. Like, people like that card, but that card needs so much support. But like right now, it literally doesn't do anything in our opening deck. So I'm gonna need some upgraded Bairds and Acrobats and backflips and yeah. I could also just completely ignore it. True. But that feels lame. Oh wait, I am lame. I'll take 3 so I can kill him with 3 spikes next turn before he does something silly. That works too. Well, that's it prepared. Sure. Go to a shop. But I want to go to second shop, and I don't want to go fight an elite yet because it'll just blast me. Foils map never disappoint. It'll let me buy everything I need. Alright, we got a shop after all. Speedster, Corrosive Waves, cousin. There's the flip. Our West Coast kind of hard though. It's basically feet. Yeah, membership card is just looking at us like being mean. But what about backflip and piercing whip? I can slide to with that one. True. I'm just gonna buy these two. Piercing will be cool. We'll find actual feet. Still can't corrosive wave. You're chilling next turn, but do you die in time? I don't know. Ooh, -3. I don't think I kill you next turn either. So I do kill you first. Then we actually got the corrosive wave plus draw and more draw. It happened. It's a real card. Turn on my cheater slot. Yeah, instead I got a corrosive wave. You're dead to this, so that means you're stunned. You're dead too. It says draw on it. This draw is too early for corrosive wave. Where's the wave game? I never multis anyway. I credit anyway. It just looks wrong without its proper border. I don't think we wave here. I think I try to draw another block. That's not even a block! So does more damage than wave though. Strike it, that is. Get him. 2 strikes would have killed him. Yeah, so corrosive wave is fine, man. It's not fine. These are not our jam. Pick them. I trust myself beating it out without losing all my health, if not more. Prepared. Who does some things? Alright. You got some poison. But I probably want to play 2. Now give me another prepared so I can upgrade it right away in the next mode. I deserve it. Wave upgrade, yeah, like that'll happen if I don't get prepared. Do it. It didn't drop. Dang. I'd rather draw it next turn, see if I can get flip as well. No flip. Not yet. I tried. I really tried. Oh my god, we're just killing this guy so slow. He hit so hard, man. Why? Wait. You're another. He's dead. Dooms! I try to take it back. Fumes just take so... I don't care about keeping their poison up. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. That's like copium. I just need a big amount applied quickly. And then the big amount is good. Angelina. A week for longer. It's not big damage. It's literally, well, like with how slow we are gaming right now, it's larger than some options, but it's so little damage. Like it really is not a lot of damage at all. I do not understand. Like where does this math come from? Fuck me, man. Wait, actually, hold up. I had a lot of poison supply. Never mind. No fucking me. Well, do fuck me, but for other reasons. Corrosive Wave 2! They said it couldn't be done. See, that's what we need to do. That like, how can noxious fumes compare to that? And again, anyway, I can't say no to a blade of ink, though. That's called arithmetic scaling. Doesn't mean it's not bad. You should be weak for a while. Also, we died this fight. We got corrosive wave in first hand without any stuff to do with it. But we'll give it our best shot. All right. They're willing to give me a shot. I need to attack. That last attack could have gone to you. Oh, that was my bad. At least you're still weakened. I can't believe we're alive. Not that the 2 strikes, I should just only do 1 strike. And block him. Then potion. I think more, bro. First block is doubled. Like, I will just die to that elite. These aren't great either. Maybe I shouldn't have attempted to play it. And I forgot about stuff. The Vambrace. She was actually very good. Like, I understand that there is a math principle behind it, but there's not a gameplay relevance behind it. You know what? You just need to get this. The fights are generally too short for a fumes to do an amount of damage that is relevant to the game. Do I now make sense? No? They don't make sense? Okay. You're not allowed to be in a fight for as long as a fumes needs to be there before it actually pays off. Yes, for this deck in particular, it might be legal. I can agree with that, but overall, in general, It's not good. Yeah, but a shiv grows to do 20 damage a turn. Where so okay, so if we take that in its in a vacuum, and you say noxious fumes versus infinite blades. Fumes does 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Shiv does 4, 4, 4. And the fight is still over in the 3 turns. Now, what scales better in this game? Be it the ability to apply a bajillion poison, or the ability to make your shivs hit hard? I played it, well, like, I kind of want to play the backflip, but I at the same time also want to not use my Vembrace. Nah, it's worth it. Let's go crazy here. Sure. Play more. It also doesn't help that that enemies scale much harder in this game than in Spire 1. I think feel. Might also just be a wrong feeling. Let's not draw a card right now, but ah man. Okay, it wasn't the prepared. That's good for the wave. Trust in the wave. There was no wave. There is no wave. The wave was a lie. You can throw. Hey, well, you're not going to pick up one lately? Yeah, like to me, it's just a really bad AoE card. I've definitely had a Noxious Fumes do the same amount as a strike in Act 1. It's true. I can agree with this. If I play that. And a Corrosive Wave is awful next turn anyway. It's oops all blocks. I need to about something else as well, right? Even though it is a 25 damage turn, 19 damage turn. Fuck. Didn't really change our hand at all. Stop it! After attack. And Corrosive Wave turns were too bad. So I didn't get to do damage. When I played a Will earlier, maybe I could have changed the order of my deck. I played a flip so I can try to wait. If you can get an Accelerant, yeah. Accelerant is great. We'll give ourselves a shot to play, just play Piercing Will so that's not in our deck. I'm gonna do it. Get out of here. We also don't Corrosive Wave at all. Or play the potion. I'm gonna make it almost ever reliable. So I have one with a poison build without Accelerant because the game gave me like 2 Mirages really early, so I could actually use poison as block. Very rare, but literally plausible. Doesn't really justify it. Just discard that bag and I guess. Let's keep him weak for longer. And we use the pod for block here, I guess. Here. Or is Whale Attack? So the hand trick isn't in the deck. How much knife trap do I have? I have 4. I think that might actually be the answer. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have shuffled the deck yet. Maybe I should have played the knife trap first so I could have tried to draw it again. I have to play this to cope. I don't want to draw into knife trap right now. But even then, would another knife trap even kill? Always punished? No, not actually. Always rewarded. Instead of taking good cards. Ooh, hold up. Maybe you're spitting. Maybe that adds some facts right there. But yeah, I don't think we're making it. Just get me out of here. Well, my argument is that Noxious Fumes does too slow. In Slay the Spire 2. Mine is a strike, a colorless, or Believe in the Bone. I mean, we're at 0 wins. Sure, I'll Believe in the Bones. Transform a strike and defend, and get an extra strike and defend anyway. Interesting. We heal on question marks. Depth, no. Also, Pyre and Cinder. So we gotta pay off our debt instantly, otherwise we'll never have money again. We could have maybe Cinder it away though, if we're lucky. Yeah, early death's insane. It's so punishing. Oh, but Monday, I usually have no cards in deck to try to stop. But like, you won't be able to have thicker deck to avoid having to pay the deck constantly. We do have less max HP because of Leaf Poultice as well, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if this is very perfect strikey. Maybe it's just taunty. Perfect Strike would never forgive me for not picking it when it's literally my first option. First option always must be. If you stop doing damage. Alright, let's hit the dead. Because I'm weak and I can't kill him right now. Got him! Alright, we saved our gold. Not our health though, but we saved our gold, and that's the important part. Second wind can get rid of the dead too. I'll take that over Battle Trance just because dead. Make Pyre draw cards is honestly not that good. None of these are really our jam. You know what? I'll just take a nimble on the second win. Friday? Wait, what are you frying? Alright, 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 alright. We have a 50-50 on the dead. I trust hitting it. Let's fucking go! Cinder officially best card. Because nobody knew it. Why is he not dead? Not fair. Get out of here. Because I hit the other one. Maybe. Colossus? Sure. Colossus is pretty cool. Maybe we actually are. Well, maybe I should have taken the taunt. Alright, we paid off our debt. We don't even look at anything else. It's always gotta be the debt. So we don't accidentally get ourselves distracted by the other things. Hey! This was supposed to be a safe place. Probably just throw this at him. You should probably die first because you hit harder. I think you need to die because this guy probably debuffs. Yeah. Yeah. I have a perfect strike already. I have a Colossus as well. Even if a Pyre to try to pay for all this draw. The rats can be very, very nasty if you don't do any damage. Which direction do I want to go? Let's hit me with the vicious, not view perfect strike one time because I don't have the max HP. True. Oh. Might not be in the best spot to kill these. Hit me up with the deck spot. Tinder kills him, that's nice. Let's get him. No vicious? Very well. The game decided. Oh, we got block here. Our little Pyre. I guess back to losses. This is pretty decent. Just get him. May have an active deck spot. Also, maybe we're doing some second winding for maximum block. You're in range of my big attacks now. And then those are not my big attacks. Rather just full block him. I will find a big attack to kill that boy in the back, don't you worry about that. See? But now, I went through my deck again. I won't have my big attacks here. And sadly, he gains 7 blocks so he doesn't die to 3 strikes. I'll just take another 2 damage. Sure. And nib. Almost strike them. Probably worth one. Dark is also cool, but we do still have a perfected strike in here. Pommel, but it's on sale. We'll get the shrug after all. Now I'll take another pommel. It'll be good. More fires and more elites, or nah? I'll take fires. Lantern, that's okay. I probably need to actually go for rest. Yeah, maybe I needed the power pot for fighting these elites. You're not wrong. Oh, I forgot. 2 elites means I'm guaranteed into Freaky Boy now. Wait. Hold. I'm not quite sure if I still consent. I probably should do this. I don't block. I'd be able to stun him faster. But it's okay. I have some, like, if I can get the pyre out as well, that's probably not bad. And hopefully we can kill him in the next 2 turns. Right. I delete these to draw go attacks more. Yes. Just like that. Yes. So you're saying there's a chance? Absolutely. See? Aaron's Ashes. Every exhaust is 3 damage AoE. Hold up. Infernal Blade is 3 damage AoE. I'll take it. I'm resting again because I need 4 health. Who needs upgrades anyway? I'll definitely take the pyre right away. I also hit a dependent. I should pop the power pop. What am I doing? Pyre 2. That help? I get ready to have an attack per turn. Consider the relics as upgrades. Exactly. Slam. Doesn't do shit. Oh, that's more block. Might as well activate the vicious. Might as well. Due to the nature of his HP right now. Ooh. What's wrong with you? The loss is located? Actually, it's not that bad. It's totally fine. Thank you, Colossus, for always coming to save me. Potion belt. Feel no pain. Well, we're definitely gonna go harder into exhaust. That's a lot of damage. You know what? I'll bash, pommel, draw a big attack. I did not draw a big attack. But I do draw almost enough block. That works for me. No stealing. What's in here? Why are you like this, body slam? I need a 0 mana, any attack that does damage! Can I have my 20 bucks, or do I take 5 damage? I might need to have the 5 health, which really, really sucks. Wait, I had lethal and what? How? When I could kill them with fish? I want to use fish on fish. Not this. I honestly believe. That's the aggression for real. Kind of might have needed that. Strike plus perfect strike. My opening hand? I'm going back to the VOD. Can't do that with the overlay. An Infernal Blade. Oh. Oh, I could strike the guy with 4 HP. Oh, I see. I missed an idiot. That's okay. Never mind. Sometimes. I too baffle myself on my own incompetence. Probably keep the defend. Spite. A little better. Because you were curious. Yeah. I do be like that, sadly. Once he just pop these right now, it'll help us later. That's a good time. One attack for another couldn't work. Exactly. Let's play these. Well, he's not taking damage anyway. Bad, feeling pain doesn't see any beckons. Huh. You're the only card that could save me. Interesting. Of course. But he do be dead, so it's fine. Not even close. True that. True that. I kind of want to take the pack. I want to go into exhaust. Let's give me the pack. Not goopy, dang. Draw an extra card a turn. I like it. Got 200 bucks. Have to fight 3 elites through the right side. That's where all the fires are at. The good fires over here, though. There's a shop over there anyway. We'll go through this side. Do another 5 on a question mark. Whirlwind. Too bad you weren't opening it. No feel no pain. Speaking about some pain. You're about to feel some. Are they? Lock for 7. I mean, you can kill this. So, like, I can kill either, and you hit harder. Does this get him? just have a headbutt. We could have a headbutt. True, but I have fire. Yeah. In here. An extra perfected strike. Give me back a pommel so I can nip that. I can't believe we drew 0 blocks. But then again, we don't have too many at all, I guess. He's that fast. Colossus again. I do kind of want to Colossus. Yeah, we can just delete the dead, right? We've done it once, we can do it again. Not a rare, also relic located. Is this like a better potion? I want a common. I want an uncommon. Got a lot of money. Got a reboot pot. We can do 9 damage to start a turn. Ooh. Dark Embrace. I want to believe. Is this the kind of enemy I want to use Dark Embrace versus? Do I like this hand at all? I'm just immediately bottling it up. Oh yeah, that's oh well. I mean, okay, it did get better. We have what, 50? Being so damn alive. Oh. And then use Pack's End. And the Dazes Exhaust. There's no Dazes to exhaust. I don't think I want a second Cinder though. I guess I could go for the Bloodletting. Like once everything is up and running, I can still get rid of it. And once it's all, you know what? Let's spend it. Like I can always exhaust it again later if I do. You're not dead this turn, so I should kill you. Fire me? I don't need it. He'll die fast enough right now. Pack's End, sadly. Hemo is kind of big. A lot of damage. Some would say lethal damage. I don't think I'll take Bloodletting too now. Anto. Okay, that's the kind of stuff I need. Okay, we can finally start upgrading stuff. Let's be a little greedy. At least make this playable. $300 more. Wait, I'm about to hit a shot. Also, you know what? At this point, I'll go max greed if they want to give me all the money. Speaking of all the money, your strength could do a lot. Like if Dark Embrace is active, I gonna want to have the mana for Pyre. So my next 5 fights, common boss fight. So it's there for the boss fight. I like it. I do not hate this event as much as other people. In fact, I barely hated it. I was like, fine. I don't think actions. Oh, oh yes, Toddles. Yes, the dead, the dead. We should probably do like a little bit of this. I'll take the tea set as well. Should help with setting stuff up. So, fire. Oh, I've penned him, so you're dead? Wait, that's huge. I can play the pyre. No problem. We do more damage. Let's get the perfect back again. Yeah, what if I'm suddenly... Well, take a trimble. Can help a lot with the Colossuses. But if I'm suddenly feeling a little overconfident for no reason in particular. True. Got a wee pot for you still. Definitely just start out with the pyre. Right on a vicious too. Doesn't help that much right now. Not even upgraded. Leave me with the pommel strike again. Let's try to stop being stunned after. Ooh. I'll take some block. And it's also a AoE. And then we don't feel pain. Kill this guy. Don't want to lose that guy. We're no longer weakened next turn and we can do actual damage. Sounds good. Ow. Probably kill you. I want to draw something better than a strike. And this. But next turn. Very like. Save the pendant for it. That doesn't quite do it. But that'll do it. Very nice. Surigama, 3 attacks equals 6 damage to something. I'll take even more tremble to make sure I have it early. We have Panto as well, so we can totally upgrade pummels. Make the vicious draw for 2 per tremble. Bash. Yeah, Havoc always deletes exactly the card that I need to play more of. Oh, the grid kind of doesn't want to be upgraded. That's a good point. And then let's just regenerate away. You know where we're here. Sadly, that's definitely one of the worst opening hands for us right now. 2 cards you never want to see in opening hand. We have blood, so I should probably draw 1 less card. And we have like Dark Embrace to draw as well. Pommel strikes. I think for now we just delete the vicious. What healed me? I have a Panto. Every time I hit the boss, I get I heal for 25. It's a very big. I have enough exhausted cards. Don't worry about it. Want to keep the shackles for a AoE turn. Wait, he was still attacking. Why didn't I? I thought he was doing this turn, so I thought I didn't need any block, and I just took like 7 damage for free because I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm so amazingly smart. I could choose what I want to draw. Probably perfect strike. The Nibbit. There you go. Don't want to play more than 3 cards though. This is where Vicious would be next. But I have draw from exhaust as well, so it's fine. I think I need dash on that. Pretty good damage, should do that. Also block this in there. I can headbutt this and then draw it with a pommel for next turn. I believe. I believe. I didn't believe. But I do have Colossus too. We're okay. Barely. Would have been more okay if I didn't just throw away my health for no reason. But at the same time, I was just clowning on him. I was just being a little silly. Barricade, Mantle, or Offering? Offering does go kind of crazy. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna be fine. Look at me. These are all good. Have you read Barricade? Is that like bottom 5 cards in the game? How could it? Did you see me like have any excess block? Like, Offering is really good. Like 4 feels no pain. Yeah, basically. But like Barricade is so... Okay, 7 block a turn. Triple damage though. Triple damage. We have Action Strike. Triple time. Perfect Strike, and I guess Cinder. Okay, the third target isn't good that great. Mantle is good. With Psy, Crimson Mantle could have been crazy. True, because who needs Barricade? Pact. Ooh, Pact is a good target, actually, true. Axe is only nice if you have like a good innate card. I do not have a good innate card. I don't even have a bag of prep. So I cannot really... I'm not like... There's going to be a lot of moments where it's not very good. But no, it's just double. The side could be gooder. I need to do more damage in order to actually win. Is my problem, I think. I think I'm pretty bad at winning currently. Still. We are not allowed to dodge an elite. That is quite rude. We can keep it down to 1 at least. Sadly, Pacts and an opening hand, it's still gonna continue to be real bad. I would like to play the Pyre, but I also don't really want to take all that damage. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine to not play Pyre. Curtis Duelix. Oop. That's guaranteed 2. This is 1 dodge. If I go left here, I have to fight this guy or that guy. Like it's always one or is this or that guy. Guess we can go to guaranteed shop, to be fair. Hmm. And true, we do actually have D-set on the left guy, so that is nice. Yeah, sure, I'll just go this way. What to do here? Probably throw down a bloodletting. Because I have more cards. Want to use some more? I kind of want to hit him some more. I'll play this in there for more block. Also, he dead. This pen nib. I was like 51. What? Right, pen nib is a card that I put in my deck, but have available to me. I don't need to take that. Am I an artist? I'm something of a performer, yeah. I'll get more gritty. A little bit of clumsy. Heal on just reaching a bonfire. Get a skill or an attack. Attack can apply Vuln weak. You can also just hit 3 times. I don't really have strength for it though. What's the third one? Right, strangle. Block gives you mana or draw. Entertaining, yes, correct. Give me draw or random card. I'll take draw. We can power up a little. I need to draw there though. Or the mana I had left. You'll get through my deck a little slow. Potentially. I needed, you know what? I needed to kill him faster, so I'm just gonna hit him and have the mana to continue to hit him. Good. Very nice. What's the good shit? Very good shit. Meh. They don't say exhaust. But you don't. Thanks. Okay, good talk, Hey, wind, I can pact. Play this first. I think the pact is worth it. Let's kill this guy before he gains block. And Kasurigama as well. So, you're dead. You. When do I want to mind taking 5 damage? Taking 5 damage doesn't sound that bad. Get out of here. Or grit, but it's not upgraded. I probably want to upgrade the vicious. Upgrade offering as well. I mean, it just draws more, but it's gonna draw me 4 already. Raises up, and overall, I don't think I need to worry too much about it. So I need to upgrade my damage cards actually. Kind of a big deal. Another shop. Alchemized, Forgotten Ritual. And a Perfected Strike? Probably not. You don't even make that many sounds when I click on that one. Forgotten Ritual is like pretty good when one's Dark Embrace is running. I probably do want that. Hatchet plus Punch Dagger is kind of insane, actually. True. Like every time I play it, it gets 5 more powerful. It comes back every time. I have some pots. There's not a shop up ahead though. I kinda want this and believe in next shop. Block on turn 1 is pretty good. We upgrade perfect or ash. Probably ash. I think could be wrong. As we're fighting the subject, I do want to have the longer scalar. Where is it? There it is. It's in here. Dominate. Like having cash for that. Everyone draw 3 is cool if I have guaranteed mana for it. And I might have that as like I could put that over here. But I really want to increase my damage because my damage feels a little sussy. Take one of those. Give me the phone pod. Phone pod's very nice for Colossus as well. Alright. See, it's an opening hand anyway. You need to be the one who dies. And I got a lot of cards in hand. It's probably not a bad idea. But it is still excessive as fuck. But it does make my action strike more powerful. So just go for it. And Colossus stacks to the next turn, which is potentially relevant. I'll embrace the darkness a little. I do need to kill him. I kind of also want to feel no pain. Wait, if I feel no pain, these 3 exhaust, I have a lot of block anyway. And I just throw the Vuln Pot at this guy to make him do half damage to me. Ow. Oh. Ooh, offering. More pain? Sounds about right. Maybe I don't need up. With this many cards in hand, just block him anyway, probably. Alright, no, none of them. Unless I offer it. Probably work. But I just played a Pyre though. Wait, why didn't I play the Pyre? Good point, good point. This is okay. Why are you hitting yourself, by the way? So you're making me draw a bajillion cards on top of that. You can get dominated, so you're also weakened right now. Well, vulnerable right now. I think you're just dead. Good. Also, block on turn 2. Not bad. Ironclad still worst character? Honestly, we looked at my stats the other day, and I'm pretty sure I have the most wins on Ironclad. I feel like Ironclad might have been also considered the worst character because people were trying to play him as Slay the Spire 1. And it's a different game, so people need to get on the side of just go Unga Bunga. I don't really want to be frail though, do I? But I don't really want to lose HP either. I would like the upgrades though. Relics are cool and all, but 2 upgrades right now actually goes kind of hard for me. So I can upgrade all my attack cards and then get Mad Science on the last one if I need it. Yeah. The lowers were made on all my characters. Kind of fair. Which is more dangerous for us, right? Because none of them are all that nice to me. I'm suddenly feeling very, very strong for some reason. Don't ask me why. This hand does not help prove my season. I want to go back. I didn't use a speed pot. I already played it in my brain. Have you read Panto instead of Eagle Pillow? Panto says you don't need to rest anymore. Now that's good. Honestly, I can actually Vuln this guy. I think the other guy might have been worse for me. I would like a larger stack of Vuln. Huh? Fuck you through then. Oh, there it is. I draw it later. I'll grab the offer. No, I'll throw Grit to shame first. What if I Action Strike, get the Action Strike back, kill him next turn with that? Like, I think the other elite was actually way worse. Until the elites in Act 2. And it's pretty good versus Dorito. He can have strong stuff versus Worm for sure. He's a little spicy versus Bees though. Evil Eye are more. I mean, there's an Aeon there. I probably want to get rid of more Withers. They're already full HP, so it becomes pots or draw 3 cards on turn 1. Let's do draw 3 cards on turn 1 though. So that I can like find stuff to do on turn 1 here. Sadly, didn't really do that. Finding stuff to do, that is. At least we can get rid of the shame again. That's nice. Me got Mad Science back. Maybe save the pen nip. And 38's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Who's letting me get Vicious out? But yeah, now I only have my cool stuff down. I'm not vibrating. It's someone down the street, man. I've been vibrating for days. Get rid of regulars. Too bad I can't play Tremble and Colossus. Another Colossus in there. I should get the Tremble out. And the fact that I couldn't play Pyre early is gonna hurt us a lot. What's in here? Got Feel No Pain. We got Colossus. Got Mana. Got Draw. Got more everything. So a lot of damage. Let's save the Tremble for the last phase. Hopefully. Sure. Double these X. Can we find a full one of them? How'd that look? Ooh. Yeah, maybe I don't need it. Especially not if I have shackles. I need shackles anymore though? Not really. I'd rather power stuff instead. Too bad I can't afford the anymore. Oh, if I could play both Colossus right. Yeah. Probably needed that Colossus next turn. Even if I True Grit and like Headbutt, True Grit, draw Colossus, that's not going to help me because he doesn't have the Vuln. You can Headbutt the second wind and get rid of Pyre. Kinda sucks, but that's what it gets for being so deep into my deck. Yeah, the Pyre timing probably just straight up killed us. That's how bad it was. Try to do damage. Oh. Try to do damage next turn by having that over there. I should have just not played an attack at all. I kind of didn't think of the nib, and then I saw that the icon showing up and I was like, oh, I fucked up. Because I did need the Dark Embrace still, because I drew just so incredibly awfully. Tremble. Dang, that needed to be. Oh, that's what's not there. I am gonna give this an extra shot. Like, the order might have been maximum terrible, but we can think of something to do probably. Probably. Take the mad science back. Kill him with other stuff. I want to kill him on the third turn, so I have another turn of setting up powers. I think so. We leave him alive. Means we got Embrace. There's the Pyre. It's probably kind of a lot more playable right now. Especially with Forgotten Ritual active. Sure, okay, we having Pyre up is kind of a crazy upgrade to fight. Give me the second one. I can get Offering as well. And Tremble. Yeah. It's pretty okay. Pretty good. Sometimes a little bit of being ethical just goes kind of hard. Great time for one of these, though. Maybe excessive. Maybe I can find like another Colossus. What's in here? Let's just ensure I got Colossus, I guess. No, get rid of a strike to scale, like my dumbass. But more importantly, there's another Colossus. Oh no, wait, I deleted the other Colossus. It's okay. I just wanted to skill the strike. Inner bevel deck. I just wanted to skill the strike. 250 damage. 375 damage. Okay, maybe that's good enough. Thank you, Venom. All right, that went slightly better than the original attempt. Just slightly. Oh yeah, I got you. And then we have 5-mana opening hand here because of Flower also being there at a good time. I like that. Let's see what else we got. The Pain. Sure. What's in here? Ooh, that gets rid of a lot of artifact. That's kind of sick. I do believe I need to get rid of the Shame, though. I'll save the Tremble. Yeah. No, they didn't read. No, they didn't. In fact, not. Get rid of that last artifact. Sure, I get rid of another Colossus again, but I get rid of a Wither as well. It's fine. Don't sell sandwiches here. Wow. What a big turn. But that's it. I think it is. That's more like it. Tremblem, Offering. We should have looked for Dark Pact first, but didn't find it anyway. No, Flame Mage Egg. Pretty darn large damage, though. Bit of Flex Bottom there. Oopsie. I would download a sandwich if it was still delicious. What's in here? I can win Vicious. But I can't really activate this. Taken 32, also considered quite bad. Though to be fair, he's literally already dead. See ya. Get pen nibbed as well. Yeah, no, that's yeah. That's all good. That's all good. The epical gameplay. So, what was it saying? You did download a sandwich? Damn. I mean, surely most games where you can eat something has a sandwich in them, so that means that like basically everybody here has downloaded a sandwich. Screw that for. Anyway, back to the Silent Top. It's not super close, but there are question marks nearby. Last time we just bought some jackpots after all. Well, we'll find cool stuff in the shop. I trust it. It's all good. I'll take some chip damage to kill him before he powers. Oh no! Skips a turn. At least we got him afterwards. You know we're shift. Don't betray the ship. Ooh. Upgrade, neutralize, or so neutral. Upgrading. I don't care that much for the. I don't know why, but I just like upgrading better. I can also get rid of a strike. Getting rid of a strike. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, what we got? What we got? Got Splash. Ooh. Splash. That's 3 shivs. Flower. Extra power. There's no cheats. It's ethical. Just give me Splash. Give me Flower. Call it a day. Oh, we won't call it a day. We get rid of another strike. We got Splash to find out. Return an error. Wow. Finally made a good title. You're trying to replace it, which saves me from my own mods. And odd. Let's give me the crash. It's fine. Wait, why did I play that first? Too long? Very barely, if it is. More strike. Just give me the dummy, I dare. Also, upgrade Splash. We can fight elites. That ain't no Splash. Listen, no, actually, I could play my entire hand. Holy. I guess Momentum Strike. I should have just attacked. Momentum Strike at least stays 0. That's nice. Flash him. Heal him. Good. Puzzle. Meh. I think a question mark for. Well, sure. I can kill it. I got Splash. I'll be fine. It's not Splash. That's not Splash either. How close are you to being dead? Entirely? Well, that's something. Again with the momentum. But now I hit him with the uppercut. Might as well kill this guy. And splash him again. Meteor strike! Anyway. That's a classic bit of flashing red there. Everybody knows that when you splash around, meteors come falling. What if third leading strike? Just find one way to be more valuable. Clasp. Cards in hand are block. Anto, oh my god, what a question mark. Yeah, flash around and find out. Sure. Holy relics, yeah. Surely does an easy win. Ah, but you've not seen me play this game before, Izzy. Anyway, Adaptive Strike's pretty strong too. For us, I believe. Flashing. Find Mangle, sure. That's good to me. I can see myself wanting an Infinite Blade to have a shift per turn and then have cool things happen because of that, maybe, perhaps. Or it needs to be an opening hand. Kind of an extra card per turn. It's just not like the greatest card. We still had a regular common to fight. Oh, this poor bastard. And like, wow, you are not supposed to be here anymore, buddy. I'll draw a card. Dang it. I'll draw another card. Gives for days. Imagine that being an act. I could at this point skip to me. I don't even need dagger throw versus you because I got AoE from here. No, I'll take a sword. For 19, I guess I got the mana for that right now. Also sort of poison pot, I guess, so that you die next turn, hopefully. Could be plausible. Actually, I want him to, yeah, I want him to die to poison. So that the guys are still stunned. Yeah, that works. Is it he dies on his turn? Yeah. Well, never mind. What if instead of letting them be stunned, they're dead? Ooh, bang of prep. Probably degenerate. Shadow Step's pretty nice. Blur is cool, but it's not a Shadow Step. Make Shadow Step cost 0. Do double damage next turn is kind of silly. Speaking of next turn, we're going to be doing double damage. Very well. And then in here we have the Supermassive is kind of cute. It'll skill a lot. But for the double damage right now, the Heirloom Hammer is way cooler. Wait, how many cards have we've generated? 2 shivs? 3 shivs. So that's it's actually at 17 already. Not that bad. It also gives a shiv. True that. Just give me the hammer, man. I deserve the hammer. Get stunned. And dead. You're weakened next turn as well? Sure. Why not? Let's play the block. It's fine. Splash him. Get all for one? What does all for one give me? Shadow Step? That's pretty funny. It literally can't do that, of course. Brave Blast. I'll pretend because it does more damage right now. Alright, Heirloom. I want to play all the other cards instead. I think it actually is Heirloom. Wait, I could have had another ship. I don't think it matters all that much. Let's keep our pots. Sadly, no damage in this turn. Get out of here, ships. Let's take a little longer to kill him than I anticipated. But dead is dead. You got bonked. Potions are kind of fine. Tools, abrasive. Abrasive is kind of free Mr. Bees. 1 dex is only 1 dex. Goes next to Carpenter as well. And get rid of greed every time. And you can have the brightest flame. I can't say no to that. Alright, where can we upgrade some more cards? We upgrade through here by 3 elites. And money for the shop. Sure. I like it. We probably have the power. Here we have a solid amount of block. I think the one though. Oh, we don't even because of class, of course. Spire! Literally, my entire deck. You stole my entire. You can only steal one card. You can't steal an entire deck, sir. Sir, you stop that right now. Like you just confiscated an illegal item. You're getting a phone call? No, there's somebody doing some grinding of some kind off in the distance. I don't think it's actually my neighbor. And we got our splash back. Imagine us finding a single accuracy though. We probably own a whale. I can probably bring this with me to like every elite. That's pretty nice. There's right in front of the shop, but the shop still got me my accuracy. Sure, no Tingsha, but I'll forgive him. Bring cloak as well. But it's not even upgraded. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Pretty easy. You get a weekend at least. Got accuracy. Ooh. We need to die though. But I probably do some blocking. Ah. To go. Hyper beam. Why did that do 76? All right, double damage that turn. Ooh, random. I like random. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool with random. It's every time we play an attack, we get a block. That is probably the best one we could have got. Create the flame. More mana and draw. And then, what else do we have? And this flame. I need some room for that. Play the powers, that's fine. Flash. Flash for kill to kill one of them. Knock blow kind of kills one of them as well. Kind of cheaper. I'd also go for the body slam. That doesn't kill them. I have 5 stars for later. It's not mana, it's stars. It's a different resource. But it's probably still the correct one. Yeah, no, it's Amnes. I'm like so somewhere around me, somebody is doing a constant amount of like grinding, like as if they're like trying to smooth some wood for the past like fucking hour, man. So it's not cool. That's us 40. Let's go kill this guy. Because I don't feel like getting weakened. We're powering up. Sure. And Nivu. Oh, please, man. If only. He's making a lot more money right now, probably. Anyway. This probably goes all the way. Born Fleet. You know what? Fine. I don't need the weak pot. I'll take a power pot. Shadow Step 2! I can just have double power damage every turn. Hold up. Screw that, Moradin. Surely I'll never be punished for that. First attack does 8 more damage? Sure. So upgrade. Let's do accuracy first. Have 1 more damage. And then tools. Anti-skills, man, known as Dorito. Of course they're both in the same hand. I will power pot. Gets after image to get some block without needing to play skills. Very big, very big. Still play 1 survivor though. And of course Shadow Step. So, time for you to take some damage. Good. Yeah, Shadow Step's pretty good. Me. This free. Mr. Bees! Wait, I got wailing, piercing wheel right away. That's not bad. Let's not use a whole lot of shivs right away though, due to the fact that I do not have a set of bonus damage for it. I don't really want it to do base damage. We are Shadow Stepped this turn, but I guess we're also Shadow Stepped next turn. I did not need to play the second. But then again, I would always activate this. Alright. Now that we're Shadow Step this turn, surely we'll find some damage cards. Oh, yes! Anyway. No! I don't need it. Flash is crazy. Question mark is more fun. I can keep the strength maybe for the boss. That sounds nice, actually. Aw. You took my tea, man. Get out of here. What else we got? I don't need room. Splash. Being fire at this many cards? Surely that's worth considering. But Shadow Step? Yeah. Go for it. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, more accuracy. I'll upgrade that. What about other Shadow Step? And a True. Do accuracy first. Screw that, Peppa. I can't deny that, those allegations. So, how hard can we go on this here turn? Oh, that looks pretty hard. Oh, yeah. Sadly, not that many gives. However, we can fix that with some pots. I played the deck spot. I was like, wait, could I just not draw? I was very confused. I did not mean to use the deck spot. What's in here? Flash of leading. I will draw. I gotta play those on double damage turn. We can beat him into. Oh my shapes. We can play the sword as well. That probably just kills him. 63 forge. Oh, he's not dead. That's not fair. Okay, he's dead. Second tools or more inky? Uh-oh, inky. Become a wraith? I mean, how much am I using my dexterity right now? Fight more elites? Just fight more elites. If I take the wraith form, I'll actually get a discovery though. And we're not even versus experiment, so this is like the one time where it could actually be decent. But fine. Maybe if I had what's their good old-fashioned after images. That's the word. Yeah, that's probably the best path for 3. What you got? Beam. Ugh. Big beam though. Echo and turn 1. Didn't even block. Final pot. Improve. Do it. That's more like. Any room for this? Accuracy. That's more like. Good. And dead. You can die too. Yeah, sure. Gets me through my deck. Gets rid of some withers as well, kinda, sorta. Upgrade to attacks. Prowess. Prowess would also need to be upgraded. I kinda want to upgrade Shadow Step. Don't have that many fires here. Yeah, I'll just take this thing. Evening strike upgrade, that's fine. Maybe just buy some pots. Shouldn't be a shop, unless question marks are shops. Double the size of my deck, does that help me? Got a second brightest flame of adrenaline. For splash. Get to have 2 infinite blades in my opening hand. I'm not so sure about. One seems to be just fine. I will agree. That just means I get bonus points for having 5 things, 5 curses. But yeah, I don't think that makes my turn 1 better. And at that point, if I'm below 30, I think I shouldn't do it because then I draw the shitty cards too often. Let's just re-upgrade something bad that gets unupgraded. Splash! Wait, that's actually really bad. One elite without upgraded splash. That's pretty bad. What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? All right. You should go. And I don't have like a random AoE. Could have checked how much damage I was really doing. Could have hit one of these, would have finished them off. But they're still all dead, so why am I complaining? I really don't need more of those exact cards. But the thicker my deck is, and I'm technically better versus 8. But then I didn't take the glass just now. Yeah, because I didn't have 30, so it was like a little excessive. Let's transform a strike. It's... Oh, I want my strike back! Hmm. You can go. This... God. No, we can't block him that well. I think I'd rather just hit the blades. And then you can go there now. That sounds like a good plan. Extra accuracy. Really? That's not that much damage. We can get the outbreak out of our deck at least. Restart the... Because the Shadow Step was gonna pop it. That's a little better. Not quite right. I'm also weakened now. Oh my god. I'll do pods of block. I have a discard synergy. Actually, I have a keep stuff in my hand synergy. I forgot about that part. Now do you strike? Just use the will. It's fine. And then we weren't gonna have Will here anyway. Is there any chance he's dead? I don't think so. Is that weakened as well? Wait, he was dead. Why would I do this? I forgot how powerful my tips were, I guess. Question marks are question marks. I get more potions. Wow. Or get for more block early on in a fight. Sure, I need to re-upgrade my splash and do the damage. But if I only fight 2 Woolies, Shannon, I upgrade my power. Although, what if that is not just a great idea? Let's give you that. Right, Albert. How about fuck you? I'll play it though. You should go. Closer. Sure. And then pretty solid damage. Like 32 per shiv is, I believe, considered pretty decent. The blur is real. There's one turn where the blur is real, and let's just pretend it's gonna be real. I do think I want this in opening. Bird! Oops, all blocks, huh? I guess. But I had Vol on you this turn. Let's leave it there. And then... I mean, this makes you take 0, but I also have all of the blocks, so let's save that for next time. What's in here? 4 mana. Or Devastate. Probably more mana. I guess we can go kind of play everything. Get this out of the deck too. And then here we go. Should we play Blur this turn because he does kind of silly stuff next turn, but I have double damage this turn though. I have double damage this turn though. That's also very important to me. So how much block do we have? Or how much could we potentially murder even without Shadow Step? When he takes half damage? 5 at 8. 8 times 5 is 40. 8 times more than 5 actually maybe. Kinda wanna save the Bowling Pod. These only do 1. These only do 2 more. The like the color of the spot might have nothing. Looks like more prepared. I don't really want hidden daggers with class probably. You. Let's go block you on turn 1, but also I would like to play accuracy as well. Maybe save the vigor for the Shadow Step. I'll pop this here. And blast for 20. Nah, I'll just bomb. Sadly, that was not what I needed. But the skill did help with Tuning Fork. That's something. Okay, so we do double damage this turn. Let's see. Can I draw another card? Oh, well, I can, but I don't want to use all my Pokemon. This will do double damage again. Get out of here. Get out. Repit's hard. And he's weakened a bowl. Actually not weakened. So, you know what? Just go. Let's get out of here. He'll be dead after all. Speak about Lantern game piece. Powers our draw. Suddenly we are actually capable of being entirely sly. Those are pretty silly. I should upgrade. I should have. And we got Panto, so that's fine. 40 streak though. Some big streaks today. What's in here? It's, you know what, I'll take a setup strike. Do I kill the chair? Do I have Shadow Step to kill him next turn? A rated song? Adrenaline or this boss fight? I kind of want to see how far we get on her. Hey, Root. No accuracy though. You do get weakened. That sounds like a good time. What else we got? Play Outbreak. Gavin Rossdale. That sure is a name that exists. I've definitely heard of this name. Never. You know what? Outbreak can stay in the deck. XXX OST. That sounds like a really, really 90s movie. Blur actually being meaningful, they said it couldn't be done. Okay, this hand sucks balls. Powers do actually kind of try to fix it. I kind of just want to kill her. Who knows if that's plausible. Ooh, Piercing Will at a good time though. I play all of those anyway. I definitely do accuracy right now. I'll put the tuning fork for next turn. Yes, I am. How you doing? Laughing innocent chatters. Wow. Come here. Bard is pretty sick. Sure. And then that's a pretty shitty block you got there, game. I'll do some of this. Do the damage to her. I don't really feel like going through 20 block a turn though. I just wanted to have like the damage done to her first. Like I could have killed the chair by now, I guess. But what if I don't need to worry about that? Here's this weekend. Oh hey, wait, you don't have block at all actually. Hold up. Yeah, just get him. Yeah, maybe hitting the queen was just fine. Damn, I am prepared for this. No need for defend. This is the final turn. Get her. It's just kind of easy to block her, so it was fine. So, what's the next question we have to ask ourselves? Where we want to play? With our droplet of cognition. It didn't get panda value. True. Wait, no, Zangiel doesn't want to be saved. He just says that to make other people be aware. Well, it's pretty cool. We got Shadow Step. By income, he's actually weakened. Sure. And then you keep the turn going and getting some block by getting Brightest Flame right now. But I think I'd rather do that next turn while I'm doing double damage. True, true. That does happen all the time after all. Get out of here, Defend. I don't need you where we're going. Okay, both accuracies are up. No way to Vuln. No, I don't have a way to Vuln. In that case, we start blasting. Make some room over it. Alright, that's not room. There, now we got room. No need to will here because we got block. Alright, that's a pretty decent turn. I actually play a defense so I can discard this wither, so I don't have it with the next turn. And then I'll discard you anyway, so it's fine. Unprepared. We can actually find more attacks, sure. Works for me. He's already dead. Yeah, that was pretty alright. Just keep attacking. Just had to double damage every turn. And surely, you too can do enough damage to kill. There worked once, it did it. It was about to also do something if he wasn't dead already. 20 cards in a single turn, 6 or more elites and boss without being defeated. Never resting, because that's what Panto does. Why would you need a Regal Pillow anyway? Another 50 minutes? Sure. And then I see some max HP, some removing my strikes on Necro. Say no more. His bodyguard is just another strike sort of ish. But we really do not want to fight an elite. He's really, really bad at fighting early elites, so don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't even need it for a Doom build. It's just like the fact that bodyguard is a block that also increases my damage. This makes it really safe to do early on in the run, or just remove all your strikes. You've been blocked, sir. Oh no, I didn't block it all. It's actually not true. I still block. And he just dies anyway. So much block. Bro, there's not really a way to get into Doom. But if I never found a Shroud again and I do go Doom, that would make me sad. Doom is kind of good versus Fish because we can continue dooming him while he's intangible. Sadly, Sikkim doesn't really work with just one Unleash per turn. Believe in Doom. But Graveward is an actual good card. But it just makes me draw 2 beckons. True. I'll believe in the Doom. We'll find some Doom. I'm gonna be greedy for the Doom. It'll be cool. I guess we have double defender for Doom. Is there a shop along the way too? No. Now show me the Doom. Wait, you did damage to me? That's illegal. Lay down without having to worry about anything. That's not great. That kind of hurts. If he didn't tank it for me. Even blocked. That's a strike. Good. Not Doom. Bringing a poke is probably fine. Just lets me play another card a turn. For now. Yeah, I'll make the Shroud do something. It's 1 mana, draw 2 cards. Some people play that. We upgrade a bodyguard for now. Add this. You know what? Here, take this. Now you're dead before you can try to attack me again, and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Let's not take any damage. Mm-hmm. Get him. Yeah, I'll Blight Strike for you. I just want to hard force it. Skill man. Yeah, we'll play the Shroud to have some block extra from the Doom Strike. This is more block than a defend, and the Blight Strike gives me the block as well, so sure, now you need to be dead, and the only way to do that is to do this. We have Spiral defend at least, so we're good there as well. More bodies to guard with. Blight Strike does 8 by default, so that's also very nice. Fully block him is more than health given to you than bodyguard. Is that true? Maybe not. And you still have health. So it's all good. Yeah, he's dead to being attacked. Let's strike 2 Calcify. Well, the Calcify is probably a lot more powerful right now. Unleash and Poke both do 4 extra. Rated 6. Both become a strike more powerful. Strike is not really the doom we're looking for. Is Reaper run maybe? I guess we're could just not be entirely doom. I want to be doom. No need for Calcify. A shop will give us everything we need. A bag of prep to boot. And Blight Strike, let's go up by 2. Pretty good, yeah. I should upgrade the shot though. If I'm gonna go for this, and I believe, and we got the Pulse, got the very affordable member strike as well. Strike Dummy actually goes crazy on those Blight Strikes. That's kind of cool. Pocket Watch also kind of cool. I don't intend for that to be very cool. Yeah, if I have Strike Dummy, I can totally handle the Friendship as well. Sure. Courage can come with as well, since we are due. Even got money for the next shop. Surely we're powerful enough to fight any elite now. We got theoretically AoE Doom versus the one guy. We're just pretty bad versus Giant Eel. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, it's many eels. We can handle many eels. Doomed. I'll try a little harder. Ring Rover. But that guy's already dead. Technically, 22 damage strike is pretty good. What else we got? We should die from Scourge. Probably. We don't even need to block. You're dead too. I don't think I've ever gotten Strike Dummy while I had Blight Strikes available. It actually goes really hard, even with the friendship. Lowering my stuff. Ooh, countdown or more pulls. I should probably own at least one countdown. Marvin Strike is also nice and all. We already got a friendship though. We upgrade friendship as well. Yeah, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Whether or not it's blue. You know what? You can have a fire pot. And we can count now. That makes me happy. Even though Blight Strike would have just killed another guy. Yeah. Wait, why do they all attack it? That's not fair. But you can just beat it to a strike as well, and then I don't take the 9. Only 7 after all. Sure. What do you mean though? Oh, you did. Me. Also, an anchor. Well, it doesn't really help versus this guy, but I think upgrading the friendship is kind of a big deal for us. We want our strength. Ring up. Powering up. Powering up. Alright, all the powers have been played. Kinda hot. Yeah, you can have this as well right now. You can get Giga Doomed. And then, money for back and more blight. Get some future block. I already have current block. And then do. Yeah, looking pretty strong here. Sadly, nothing to do this turn. Oh well. You did. Bye-bye. And then Misery is pretty solid AoE for a Doom build. We go real hard on the Queen. Sure. And also just on regular. My remaining strike is non-removable but also free. We turn it into poke. Do I want soot? And say that I really want soot. Can't really say that, like, what 4 cards I would even be able to remove. Spend my cash for mana. Ugh, I don't really want to spend my cash for mana. I think I am taking the soup. I will make my 1 strike become a poke. Let's see. Even though I just fucked people up, I'm still dodging elites. Yup. Even though I'm kind of doing a lot of attacks instead of just powers, instead of just not powers, skills. He took my shroud. How could you? I've never seen Soup plus Mystic Lighter because the game hates you. That does sound pretty funny, Soup Mystic Lighter. I don't think we're gonna run into that ourselves, but I draw 3 to get a block. Actually, let's do that. I have a man. Oh yes. And then we'd have to Doom. You're also stunned, so you won't attack me. That works. I'll keep my Shroud. Shroud 2, it's already upgraded. Yeah, sure. And then... what if I get rid of normal blocks because playing a Doom is more powerful? Hopefully, sure. I believe so. I just get rid of the normality. Slight. Slight's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Mango. Too expensive. Fine, I have to wait a week. Also helps the Doom Strikes. For an extra... every time I get through my deck, I gain 6 block. Honestly. Even more block is cute. Probably do take some damage on turn 1. I don't have to friendship active, it's kind of icky anyway though. You know what, I'm taking a little bit extra block, that's what I feel like doing. Also real thin after 1 cycle, exactly. Because a lot of these cards are exhaust and ours. Let's see, who do I attack? Probably you. You're extra doomed. Also blocked already. I don't know if I'm stream friendly. Yeah, fuck you too. I spread the done? Oh my god, this is a debuff that he has that's spreadable. That's kind of crazy. So because I also full blocked him, he activated this. I didn't even know that. What the? This is fine. That's pretty sick. That's pretty darn. Oh my. This is sick and ing. A different word. That's bad. Maybe. Nah, he wouldn't have been that close. 6, 7. Yeah. Putrefy again? I'll do Putrefy. It doesn't really get thick. This is the first time around. Even Flex Spot for some max HP. Vigorous Blight Strike? I don't think that's quite it. Just give me the max HP. Also, let me charge that. There we go. All right. What we got here? We got a Shroud to check out what else we draw. Not the stuff I wanted to see. We take 17 damage. We could reduce that. I'm probably still kind of Giga Murder them anyway. Yeah. Do -4 and gain 7. Sure. Just give me negative pulse plus misery at the same time. No? Very well. Wait, does... oh, okay, so they still get the debuffs. I could have putrefied them earlier. That's okay. Not the end of the world. The order doesn't matter that much. Anyway, that's way too much block because I get blocked for each one I hit. And what do we take? 19? Oh, no we don't. You can be dead. Sure. You're all alone. And very doomed. Yeah, I'll take a dev store. Why not? Extra Doom does things. And then we can upgrade Pulse, actually. The amount of extra Doom would apply. Very real for me. Dex, oh my god. Also, Poppers, don't mind if I do. Okay, maybe we can fight one of these. Surely they'll give me worms, right? Like Slate as well. It's not worms! But maybe it's fine anyway. Take the 7 damage and I can play my powers? Yeah. And then Petrify. Sounds good. Take another though. Yeah, I do be taking some damage here. This block is worth at least. So go right ahead. Get fully blocked, nerd. You're still fully blocked. And then find some way to finish this. No. But I do block, so it's fine. Get doomed! It still kind of hurt though. Get 15 more. Ooh, pulse. I want more pulse. And then we have enough block. Go ahead and get with the slight. And make everybody be able to stun themselves. Already awake because I hit him too much. Oopsie. Thing I got plenty of defense too. It's not enough defense. No! Could have hit him with the doom. About now. Any real block to stun him? What if he's just dead though? That also works. More friendship? I have to upgrade. Let's surely a second friend. Like, I don't think we take third friendship. Let's not fight that early. Let's instead have a cool event. Which happened to be not an event as usual. We got our shrouds out. Good if I am. Nah, I'll just throw out a strike. Seems fine. Not the biggest turn, sadly. Another somewhat awkward turn. Wait. I shouldn't have attacked him with the one card. Could have had more mana. I don't want to slide him. I want to see if I could find a better block. But we did find all we needed. Alright, he can be dead now. Meh. I don't care how playable the berry is. Maybe we just rest. Your win streak? I remember that one day we had 3 win streaks in one day. Of 3, I mean. That's crazy. No, I'm gonna be greedy. I think we're okay. The amount of block we can generate is pretty high, except for turn 1. And then we did it on turn 1 anyway. Be blocked! Yeah, well, you can have this already. I don't want to turn around so that I am already looking this way for next turn. Friendship later, we gotta get this slide out. Ow. I'll putrefy you. Misery that, so you also get the potion debuff on you. We'll turn around for now. And then gonna want to get all the block. Ooh, all the block. And then I don't even need to turn around. I can continue the murder of you. Oh wait, the guy's at the end of his turn. Does he lose the block? Doesn't the bitch? We could play French. And then is that too? See, that thing was not in any way dangerous. I could seance, like at least like Degreed and maybe also Withers. History Doom has started turn kind of fair. No. I'll take a seance. That should help. We're not versus the thing though. It doesn't help that much. Money, free fights, or manana. Well, I kind of do want a mana on turn 1, but I don't really want the days. No, it wasn't actually time. You missed the time when it was actually time, where we activated Eidolon to gain an intangible. You missed it. If I take all this cash, I'd be able to go to 2 shops. Have to fight an elite. But I have to go through a whole lot of fires actually if I take gold. What is it you missing? Fair enough. Do I need that kind of cash? I don't think I need that kind of cash to just buy whatever I want from there. I'll take the days. I think the mana on turn, like the first few turns, is kind of a big deal. I still go through 2 shops, I think. As well. And then we got block. But that's nice. Only my career. Well, what says we don't? But if we find it still. Sadly, this does not see that Doom be happening yet. But it's okay. Seance dazed. Oh yeah, Seance can also hit days. I mean that's like something, right? Synergy. And we got the block too. I won that. Predictions. Imagine doing predictions on this channel. Do I need that? Let's do it. And you die to that. Well, I have enough block. Good. Fine, I'll do it. Use yes. I've done it. You didn't? Did you say something, Dan? Did I just? I don't think you said anything about it. I just never noticed that it was happening. What are epical mechanics? Time traveling? Do I blast if I were to blast? Well, now that I have all this mana, there's always something to blast, to be fair. So, how well do I do versus you guys? This hand? Not very well. I slight bodyguard and defend. I have what? 24? 24 is not good enough. 28. What's in here? Light strike. Light. Kill one of them, then it's good enough. Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. I didn't make you go there. I made you. He made you go there. You still had some future block. I'll bring in the 5. We got Sleight of Flex. Rouge. At least he's chill on turn 1. But so am I, sadly. Maybe I should have kept that mana from the nunchuck. Oh my god. Even the greed is there. Oh my god. These are some awful draws, but maybe I should have drawn a bit the pot, maybe. At least I got my powers out now. Take those. I'm not mean. Let's give you what you all deserve. Like I pay you to do nothing, so you get nothing. It's that simple. If you do more than nothing, now that's your problem. I didn't ask you to do that. We would be pretty alright right now. I mean, an exterminate would also go pretty hard. That's great. It's a decent amount of doom. It also applies weak. You know what? I'll take it. I got the mana. Alright, we got money and a membership card. What do we do without? A production? Like a guaranteed and opening hand, maybe. This is skills though. It's kind of nice. Udisu. A third putrefy. Or do I just keep more money for next shop? I can buy more relics over there. Yes. And we'll find a cool skill along the way. That's what I assume will happen at least. Get out of here, you greed. I don't need to worry about the too. Well, we got that turn covered as well. Very nice. Doesn't die to doom. It's a putrefy on him. I don't wanna. Now he's still just chilling. We love that. Let's not scourge and let's play a friendship. Play more powers. All of the powers. Wait, he's not dead yet? I got the block anyway. And now I still have that putrefy I didn't use. Seance strike. Not that that matters. Because he did already. A 5. Do I really need that much whole? I mean, I got all these putrefys already. Nah, don't worry about it. Not even upgrade. Give me 0 mana seance. Gremlin Horn. Me. Pulse. And then anti-status man. Not really. But I won't be able to weaken him this turn. That's not true. I can literally weaken him. Means not playing any powers. I can play one power. Should be friendship. I think the weaken is worth. Or countdown. Nah, it's probably friendship. Take 0 damage. And then too bad no putrefy unless not purify, sleight of flesh. There you go. Sleight of flesh located. Very nice. Out of here, greed. And then take some of those. No blight strike. No blight strike. Sure. And then 33 damage. Well, what if you didn't manage to do that? Aha! So, down through my deck once. I don't think you're gonna be able to hold on, buddy. Give me back the Scourge so I can draw more cards. Yes. You did. I might be burdened, but you're doomed. Nice. Happy Flower. Grab a Spur. Is a Spur particularly good? I guess the Bars could go kind of hard with all this mana. Sure, I'll take an upgraded Bars. Get an upgraded Scourge because it draws an extra card, actually. Empty power, man! It wasn't supposed to be. Empty power, man. And a little down. I could keep the parts alive, but versus this guy, probably not. Still full block after 2's pop. Thingies is kind of sick. Just hit me for a sec, man. It should be weaker. Play the Shroud. But I take more damage right now. I think we'll be okay now playing the Shroud. Not the greatest hand I've ever seen, but I do block him, so it's fine. There's my damage. I'll block that. You've been blocked, sir, and you're also dead to do. Lethality? Wait, that's gonna make Blight Strike go crazy. Any heals? Oh. Opening hand, attack, or skill. No escape is a great way to increase our damage. What do I want in opening hand? Skill wise. Attack wise? Seance. Oh, Seance might be neat. Is that worth the $100? Sure. I think Bowl is better. We could probably have Bowl. But I do have like good attacks though. I'm gonna upgrade it a bit. Could go pretty up. Here's red. Don't need to upgrade lethality to that bad this time. I'd rather just have my health. So, go ahead and get rid of power up. You can have one of the putrefies. I don't need one. Take 0 damage right now. There's just so many powers that we gotta play. Which is kind of the scary part. Do bot the strike here to get through this phase more quickly. I think that's what's happening. Not quite that though. Could happen be dead, but I'd rather have their friendships up. Might be able to actually downright kill them through attacks. These are what? They're technically no, they're not 11. They're 9. They're 13s. It's just a 7. It's not good enough. Believe in finding slight. Do it. Please. Shit. That's a lot of damage taken. Well, these pulses are kind of big on bonus health. I think he... Well, actually, he dredged now and I play the oak for 9. You for 7. You were 13. That's 29. Wait, hold up. Is that how math works? I think that's how math works. I did math! They said it couldn't be done. Who's like... So... What if we draw... a putrefy? I only have 1 putrefy left. It's kind of cringe. I think that defy then. Sure. I take a little bit. Honestly, though, I have so much mana and I'm taking some damage. I really feel wrong to not play stuff here, and I do kind of need this guy to die right here anyway. At least we got bodyguard from future block. Yeah, getting a free turn to like try to set things up when you kill him with Doom is pretty cute. What's in here? Parts gonna stay. I'll even draw the parts, to be honest. You've been weekends, Also, already blocked anyway. Kind of a waste to combine with the slights here. Do one for one. 4 and a 0, dude. Now, play the entire hand. Good. Do. So, there. Oh, right. I could have used the seance on those spires. But now that I need to. Right, game? Yeah, sounds a pewter black. No escape kills him. Ooh. I guess I'll just do that. Why not? So.
Embrace oblivion.
Only one to go, indeed. Give me minus. And no escape is a great way to finish off a guy for sure. Who do I hit with the misery? Because the other person will get more doom on it. Play the chair. Probably. Oh, right now it doesn't give him more doom. Soon it will. I should get a French. But I could have done one more damage, so don't worry about it. But once I do some pulsing, maybe spread more doom like that. Doing lethality. He doesn't. He didn't need unleash though. Oopsie. That bringer goes pretty hard. Should probably go for the pulse here though. Might take damage. When no damage is just bad. Probably want to keep the parse around. And then say a weekend. Slight in the bottom deck. Okay. Give me no escape. Misery and that seems good to me. See, now she has more doom. Wow, but want to see me do that again? I do. Dang, I didn't do it. Oh well, I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me. I will. Misery. Like crazy, yes. Okay, so you're dead to doom. Could have done other things, but you know, already dead to doom and all that. The double doom kill. Classic. Nice. See you. Now that's some dooming right there. The game kind of forgot to do the winning jingle because of the double doom kill. It then like started doing the Queen is Alone Now song in order to, you know, it saw it, but it happened both at the same time. A little bug right there. It doesn't happen very often that you kill both of them at the same time with Doom, after all. Yeah, killing them both to Doom is like a misery special. I don't think you can do it in the... Well, you could do it in other ways by having a way more awkward run, I guess. Upgrade... Neutralize. We're gonna colorless card. I'll get a colorless card. Stratagem Ultimate Strike. The Deathbringer's the most awkward fight ever. Wait, who's Deathbringer? I don't know the name. I know what they look like. Like, Ultimate Strike will be really good right now. Stratagem has some potential later. Oh, in the most awkward fight. Wait, what? No, I still don't get it. Why would Deathbringer be awkward there? This AoE apply weak is great. Then again, the other one doesn't attack, but still. I should probably respect my early game more. And then just go fight elites and never be punished because the first elite will never, ever, 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 ever be your freaky boy. True. Spend $100. Buy 2 cards that will get me there. True. Literally killed. Do so awkwardly in a fight and kill both of them at the same time would do. Oh, no. At that point, you can just kill him with like 2 individual Doom cards as well, because they don't die until end of turn anyway. You don't have to AoE do them per se. I think I'm leading strike. Arts! Oh. Paid for it. But they're on sale. But yeah, like you could theoretically, well, like there's always negative pulse that does also AoE Doom. But you could like just do 2 scourges to push them both over the edge. Because you would probably need like stuff like scourges to like pump up the queen anyway. Fine, I'll do it, but I'll die. Or dead. I have the farts. I mean, Ultimate Strike literally does more damage than Fumes this fight. Fumes will not do 14. Not even close. I'll add a block card. I didn't really do a lot of extra blocking yet after all. No parts, only murder. Honestly, I would have been fine over a weakened strike. But at the same time, he's literally dead already before the 2 damage could even happen, so who asked? 2 leading strikes is enough leading. The sword is okay. We are correct to go fight some elites now. Just don't die, lol. Okay, this is what we bought the fumes for. Save the attack pod for Big Eel. Nah, I think I kind of also want that. We can strangle here. I think I strangle you though. Basically. Not take all that damage right now. Sort of, maybe. If we're lucky. Right? I think we do kind of die. Yeah, he does. And then shift the other 2. Oh no, wait, it's only 2 damage. Oh, you know what? Sometimes my brain forgets that it's not. Like, for some reason, my brain did it, so I thought it was doing way more damage than that. I don't know how it did that, but it sure did do that. And sometimes, my brain's just kind of cringe like that. That's what ethical gameplay does to a man, I guess. I don't know why my brain thought that was fine. Sometimes you just stop thinking through. Yeah. Ow. I mean, that guy's damage is kind of low on turn 2. Oh, maybe I should have killed this guy first. By maybe, I mean, yeah, I absolutely should have. At least bully block him. At least they're still blocked. You're not dead yet, but you're dead to any damage, so take any damage. Can I spam you with everything I got to die? Yeah, I can even play blank. Still have some block for the other guy. It's okay. Fumes hit something! Chad, I'm so proud of Fumes right now. Also get more blocks constantly. Give me more pots, I mean. Pots is... we don't bother upgrading the Fumes. It shouldn't do anything versus any other people we are going to come across. That's +6 on the strike. I think I kind of gotta do that right now. Get him. And it hurts, but that's just how this guy rolls after all. One more damage, please. Thank you. Could stun him if I hit up. No, even if I hit up. Ultimate Strike, I won't stun him. So just do a regular turn. I do need to move forward a little. Guess I'll play the Fumes. At least it's more damage than playing a block. And does he die next turn? That's the real question. We have in hand 11, 17, 25. We discard all 5 to find Ultimate Strike. Ah! You're not dead to die to daggers. We can fix that. You can play the entire fight the same, but play 1 strike on that last turn before I shuffle them all, because we know we find it. That's ethical gaming right there. Never before seen such high regard for ethics. Play a Fumes instead of a strike. What here? I guess. And that's probably plus like another 4 damage as well. Oh wait, no, now I draw my deck differently. We already knew how we could have maybe won, but now everything is different because I have -1 card in my deck. Oh, he's stunned right now. Probably good. Just draw ultimate again. Hold on. I just do this anyway. We didn't draw ultimate. We did draw 2 leading strikes. That's good enough. See, ethics gets you places. Second farts. I don't know about that one. I could get haze, I guess. Wait. Second. Finally time. Could finally be time. Adverse Dorito. Why don't I just take Tactician instead? Never been time. I'll take Tactician though. $15 per? Sure. We'll take a rest, because my health is too small. Even with a regen pod, we're fighting another elite for the sword. Also, there's no other path to go on. Let Choppa strike. I'd never be punished by a spoils map. Nah, not me. Isn't Tactician valuable? What if damage? Looks like we're gonna be in this fight for a little while. Plus 1 turn right there. Poison did nothing. Oh no, wait, it did do so. Wait, he does actually? Wait, he's taking hits in between turns now? Wait, nobody told me this. They just said it was pretty good for him. Not why. Like, he resets this on his own turn. Wait, hold up. It's cheating. I was the only one who was allowed to do that. But you're letting anybody cheat on you. Wow. Colonel Feather for some free eels. No. You three. I think it's a little late for you all to be playing outside here. Never kill on turn 1, so I guess we just hit you so that the guy who was attacking 2 turns in a row definitely died. Fumes make me cheat. It's true. Fumes make you cheat. I can kill you before you attack again. See? Fine, Varts can be played again. Not that they do anything here. Literally -1 card played that turn. As he already did. Expose? Expose could actually go okay. I like expose. We're not poison. We're shivs. We're collecting. We have kind of a decent amount of health. I should probably go for an upgrade. Tactician upgrade is kind of a big upgrade too. Neutralize upgrade is also very nice. I think I want this upgrade. Doomster in 1. Wow, they said it couldn't be done. Wait. Is it me or did they update this background? Yeah, no, it's not just me. Okay. Yeah, this actually looks kind of sick. I'm ready for. Ooh, hold up. I do believe I gotta go collect the package. Yes! There we go. Anyway, this game can be pretty. I mean, this is probably their best stage so far, true. Mm-hmm. Anyway, where were we? All right, murder. I get 2 leading strikes. I'll probably flex spot that. Or just next turn with the Volnut. Yeah, sure. I do kind of need to kill him before he explodes too hard, after all. Because, right now, I'm kind of dying. I don't like that. I would very much appreciate being alive more. I'm in danger. I'm all about grabbing packages. So yes. Is there any chance I can block for 30? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Jack, do you think there's a way to ethically kill him? And maybe make him explode for slightly less, but then my HP is even lower. Maybe the thorns are gonna do something? Let's just pretend. Let's pretend we're allowed to pretend. I'm allowed to pretend. Does this do maximum damage? Surely. Pretty sure I need to take a nap. Nuh-uh. Never nap time. Maybe I only play like 1 block here. Well, he does not that much damage anyway. But here he does big damage. Maybe I don't play the strike. I do the extra damage from the spikes anyway. Something like that. This sure does look awfully familiar. Feels like I've been here before. You know what I'm saying. At least say like Riku. Yeah, no, it's just the same thing. Oh well. Sometimes you get exploded on. Really thought. Apparently, I needed like 1 accuracy to do enough damage with that many shifts. But no, there's supposed to be some cat food that arrives today. And like, my parents are too old, weak, and frail to actually collect that at the door. But no, different package apparently, so that's still coming. Why are we fighting Yao? According to this song. According to the song, Yao is Waterfall Boy. I don't think I really want an extra strike and defend on Necro though. That's real bad. Yeah. Final Fantasy 10 Rika. No, that's a Riku and no Rika. What if I just take the Fury? Nobody hates Saphir. That's not close enough. How dare you? Hmm. Damn. Wait. Is there an escape? Yeah, we can escape at least by going here. That works. So. Guess I can get an extra block. That's decent-ish. So. Can't even afford to bury Waka. I mean, of course, Waka is like the sex symbol of Final Fantasy X and all that, but always walking around half naked, literally. Oh, the same goes for Kamari then. That's for the furries. Well, what are my chances of wanting a sculpting strike? I should just grab an AoE. I don't really have anything that really wants to be upgraded yet. I guess I'll just take this zone. Wait, Ruku's like 15? What? Since when? That game did not strike me as having like a stealth underage person. Since always. I'm not aware. I just assumed because of the things they do, the world they live in, they were probably like at least all like early 20s minimum. You got at least like 3 of your party members that are at least in the 30s. Where's this Doom again? Because I can't say no to the pulse, man. The pulse is pulse. The blocking, that's fine. Alright, at 4 mana. Might have a Duke. Keep this because I might not have enough attacks this turn anyway, but I definitely do. So what if I... If it's so again? Actually, I just wanna unleash twice. What about more pulse? Lions, man. That's not secret though. If you're the best character in the game, then that's just what happens. Let's draw 1 card extra. Good enough. Actually, I don't think I've ever taken the Maneater route on her. It's always a mix of the other two. Is it me or is the music still wrong? This is not his song, right? Did they just add more songs that I didn't notice? It's okay. He has been defeated. And a putrefy or some a good old fashioned weak. No, I kind of do really want to upgrade some cards instead of just buying something. Just give me upgraded pulse. Gonna get that guy. Powering up. Surely we can make it. I can't make it. Let's block him again. Nice. No, there's no one though. Let's give me 2 more negative pulses. And we just need doing some hurting, but it's okay. The main. I'm willing to try to play that. 3 skills is 5 damage AoE. Don't mind if I do. I'll make the main cheaper. Do I actually even need to kill you? Wouldn't I go for that guy maybe? Ah, they both hit kind of hard though. AoE well. You can AoE. I think this is the moment for the main, sadly. 3 bodyguards, just give me 2 pulses, please. Could have actually hit that guy in the back. Very easily could have done that. Oh well. It just be like that sometimes. See ya. Counter down. Okay, we really are doomed. There's no escaping it anymore. Look at drawn to countdown. I don't think I really need to heal the full, but losing 8 max HP is kind of rude. But I'll do it. Take damage, draw 3, sure. I probably should still rest here then as well. Didn't want to lose, like, get a curse. How you doing, Ditto? The main active, very nice. This is free. Should definitely be weak. Definitely gotta get this countdown started. Play the biggest blocks we got, basically. Oh, please. Let's keep doing them. Kind of what we're doing around here. So. Now's Fury when I need to play other stuff. Yeah. Seems kind of like the way. Block, block. Finally, we got through the slippery. Block, 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 block. Let's never stop blocking though. In the grave, I have 1 from the Fury, but I can get some future block. Let's do that. Take the future block. So, because it does more damage, I guess. Block, 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 block. I would like to kill him before, his big attack next turn kind of accidentally murders me. Because he doesn't die to do. Oh, to be fair, I'm 33. Very Nabutul. I don't really have anything to make my boy larger. Soulstorm isn't real. Not particularly power inclined. Hang is a not very doomy Next kind of not going to go in that direction. So skip it is big turn 1. Or some temporary relics. Do I need some temporary relics to make it through an elite or 2? Perhaps an elite or no. Just give me mana on turn. So the fury to get my block back. Man, I didn't need all that block. Oh, but I had another strike. Let's get some future block. Because it's free. And now block him properly. Can we do that? No, but can we... Let him? Also no. Do it next turn? No. Probably worth. I'm an idiot. He's no longer weakened. Ah! I deserve that. That was a lot of damage. For no reason. Like a touch though. And 0 mana. Right hand. That's like not that bad. Be weakened as well. He's been blocked. I'm gonna go murder you when I guess. You're dead already. Keep that for next turn. Right hand to do damage right now. But I wrote that to do. That works for me. The validity though. Hold up. Can I get my hands on something that the validity will care about? It's the real question now. I want more blocks. So lethal right hand. In though. Gotta be the main. And we had all that future block already. And then he's not doing anything at all. Let's do one. Return for touch and bodyguard. No, it's good enough. It wasn't. Only the first time he hit us though. This is fine. Alive by 4. Saved by the ancient funny number. Debilitate. Debilitate can definitely do pain. But would have to say that right now my deck ain't doing all that much. Only blocked, but Usty doesn't count for him. Kinda rude. This also kinda sick though. Doesn't quite get us there, but it does prevent a whole lot of damage. Let's get him. Maybe more AoEs. Actually, gotta put that gun down. And then 18 damage. Actually, 28 damage. Painful. But that's just the way it is. Wait. Kind of ruined the melody. Also, having my life ruined, man. Stop being so damn alive! Oh, one sec. There, finally the cap. So. Oh, please, man. Now, guess all we got is block, but it's not even good enough. Yes, we keep our fairy. I don't exactly have a calcify angle either. Kind of have no angles, really. Oh. I really need like a slight right now. What's in here? I5, sure. A high 5 pulse, putrefy, debilitate him, then the weakness is debilitated, and I actually block him. Kinda big. Maybe we can save that fairy yet. Let's see if we draw that block. Very nice. Can't believe the fairy is still ongoing. So, you thought you stood a chance, but you actually never did. It's real. The felony, no? Yeah, that's how it be. I can't believe it went that well. Take another pulse. That's pretty decent. Welcome to Wongos. Get 3 relics after 5 fights. I don't believe I have that kind of time. Rainbow Ring. Play gain a strength and dexterity for playing attack, power, and skill. So I can get 2 currently. Maybe more later. That's pretty decent. Sure. You can now. I'll buy that off of you. Question marks are real question marks. Time to rest. And then don't have time for cheese. Give me more pulse on a defying. More resting. I also kind of need to do more everything else. Pulses really need our upgrades. Fuck it. I need. Oh, it just had to be. Oh no, I wanted to fight worms. These are all positive for the amount of them. Yeah, I take it less every time I play one. It's real. High school, yeah, I really need to be there next turn. Yeah, I should block right now. So now every time I play a block, I take 9 more damage as a free, so we can't do a block this turn. Otherwise I lose my pot on the spot, and that sounds like a bad time. To find ability though, hold up. Can go down to 1 so I can do more damage while he's debilitated vulns. True, true. Not quite the hand we need to see. Do you think we take the Fury for big damage? Just redraw this in 2 turns if there are 2 more turns. Like, this is -2 damage taken at least. Does that matter? No. Because I can never make him do little enough damage to survive the turn. So we always just use her here. I do want to be able to draw this later. No, I want to be able to kill him next turn. That's what I needed. We just need to do 23 damage. 17 damage because of this. Sure. He's dead. This is good. We take those. We survive Dorito with the use of a Gigapod. Age Storm. You know what? Yeah. We got a few ethereals, not too many, not too few. Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now. Sure. At least we got the main out right away. That's kind of sick. This is block pop right now. What if I don't play all the powers this turn? So I can get more decks out of them. Stuff like that. This is free. I think so. I think I'm gonna be a little silly like. People goes crazy on that guy on the right now. Hit him with all the AoE. Hopefully draw the 9th. Well, am I not guaranteed to 9? Yes, that will defy. Is what I was trying to say. You've been fully blocked, sir. Alright. 1 power, please. Or not. We'll have to turn around. Yeah, that's a lot of AoE at least. You say divide. Just block. Gotta keep looking that way because pretty sure he still would have done more damage. Anyway, we have skill, the power skill. Attack. Dexterity and power. Ow. And then power, skill, attack. Or dexterity and power. Hmm. Like he's there to do. We're okay. Can't turn around though. So we just survived this turn. Should be pretty easy with debilitating defy right there. Give me all the blocks I can possibly find. Good. We take those. Call of the Void for an extra card per turn. Eradicate ain't nothing either. We do have a lethality. But I kind of want more cards. Versus Aeon Glass and the Subject. Then I just casually disconnect my headset from my PC. So the real question is, do I draw 2 cards a turn, or like it invalidates the page store, and the page store just becomes a rainbow ring moment? Having an extra card in opening hand with the Coco is also kind of sick. This is take choice card. It'll be fine. You cannot escape an elite. There's a path of only one of them. But what if I fight 2 and actually spend my money at a shop? And pretend we're better for it. And dead. Misery goes pretty hard. When I disconnected my headset, I decided to also do weird things to my personal audio, and that's kind of bad. Maybe now. Maybe. Why not? Paradox is great. It literally just says if you gain an extra card on turn 1, you get to choose what it is. You should probably give it. Oh, that fucks me up. Like it's as if all my sound is in my left ear now. Very strange. But it's not. Pull it to the other side and be like, yeah, this is not fine, but different. Very strange. Ever have Call of the Void? Nah, it's a because of the boat. Gives me a dexterity and strength as well. And the main arrives. But it's time to pulse it up as well. I should probably just what if I don't pulse at all? If I so, I get a strength, but no. Still good, actually. Never mind. It is okay. Let's see. So we got this stuff. A lot more block now. Maybe this is not interesting enough, just never seen it. Fair enough. Like it looks not very impressive on its face, but it is actually very good per IMO. Like a dirge. Up a wisp. It's not like I got like a borrowed time or something. Dirt's pretty bad for Zayan Glass too. Especially with like no Hans. Like it's not like the deck I'm already playing, so it's awkward. Double domain. Sure. Played a countdown as well. Could have done some right hand handing though. What am I doing? Let's see. Power. Skill. Attack. Doom does one less. Wow. Meaningful. Yeah, we're theoretically real bad versus this guy. Skill. Power. Attack. It's a lot of Doom though. Imagine if I had a slide right now. Well, from below should go kind of hard here, though. Let's do a lethality. And an enfeebling. Get him. So you're dead to doom. And we block you because I have all this extra dexterity. Actually, pull from below, and I have the power. That might actually not be such a bad idea. Maybe an actual way to finish people off. Don't have any enchanted attacks. Don't worry about that. Not really striking this time around. Playing more than 3 cards every time, that's for sure. 7 to 5 is like, alright. You can always get rid of a strike. Nothing any ever wrong with doing that. Let's have another debilitate around for doubling to weaken. Less opening hand cards. Well, you see, there's kind of a problem with that. I'm kind of, I kind of got hot cocoa. Strike. Well, Fury's okay. Drawing 3 cards of Fury's pretty decent. We have the reanimate. Could have had an extra block, but that's fine. No powers to find here. And one of those. This is fine. Extra card per turn. And a strength and a dexterity. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I bought that ring in one go. We are getting plenty of value out of that. I don't want to lose it. But maybe healing you would have not been that bad. Sounds like this guy multis. We're gonna sack him for all the block though? Hold up. What else we got? No, let's do this. One of those. We also have Defy. We don't need to sack him. Page Storm later. Give you a week for longer. Maybe the Vuln will come in handy too if I'd noticed earlier. But I do believe the time of year is over. Okay. So, bros. I will take the AoE. Out I left Balady. Always using the Doom Pod here, but maybe also Dex Pod. Probably also Dex Pod. You can get Doom to And then the main arrives. That is sick, but I don't think I have time to play it this time. No lethality active. Use that so. You're dead. Very painful. Very, very painful. 17 times 2. 12 times 5 is 60. I'd have to attack again after that. Every card right now is ethereal though. If I putrefy you, this can die. Okay, 9 block. Sure. Die. Good. Good thing I picked it up. Mummified Hand might help out a little. Draw more cards from my grave. A little trouble with that as it is, but who defies and who debilitates. Should be able to get one of those out. Vermifrost to help me play powers as well. Boys. No AoE. Yeah, Spirit of Ash is decent block for us. Gonna be dead to random AoE. Speaking of random AoE, forgot about that letter opener from the very beginning. Oh my, well, you're playing this for the extra mana. We take those. Oh, never mind. It do be like that. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. God damn 4 scrolls, man. Now, what else you got for me? Effect. No bones at all, just other people's cards. We're not exactly create or status. Rampage. Flip. Go for a flip. Pulse being kind of AoE is nice though, but I don't think we care that much for Doom if we can't do more than this the one do. I'll flip and take 1 mana, 12 damage, I guess. Surprisingly safe straight corridor. To help out with the fact that we don't have anything that says, yep, we can totally kill an elite. Oh, please. We already got our Meteor Strike Dummy win. It's okay. Let's stop attacking one. And the day has come. Now die. No, give me an extra lightning bolt. Give me some lightning game. Yeah, just head over to it. Yes, it's not lightning, it's random. Mirage, do I look like I have extra ball slots? Like, 10 damage pretty often. I don't like it. What else you got for me? This was the illusion of choice once again. It's okay, we blocked them. Now I have to fight uncommon enemies more quickly, and I wanted to avoid that altogether. Damn it. Doesn't work. It doubles your energy, but really badly. Yeah, I'll take thunder if I'm just lightning-y already. You not know what time it is? We only just arrived, man. This is the 4th encounter. I don't think I can let myself get dazed like that right now. But right now, it might be a different story. Wasn't my choice. Oh my god. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the dazes right now because they're in my graveyard. Oh, good. Well, that's a very early genetic algorithm. I guess we'll be picking that up. Wow, these guys are here early. Oh god, yeah, okay, I'll take a deck spot. And even then, I also need speed pod this turn, but I need deck spot because this man's just frail. Holy shit! Where did these land? Good enough to kill that guy at least. I can also kill this guy. Please lose. I'll not take a bajillion damage because of that, but man! I am not a fan of just doing nothing but commons. So much damage. I'll take a go. You know, before we dual cast, let's go find a thunder. There it is. Need all the help I can find, man. Please. Still not dead. Oh, wait. Lightning Rod. That's a pretty bad lightning card. I definitely flipped a bunch on that. You know what? Give me the battery. Like, I really need to, like, upgrade my cards. I was gonna go for the biggest genetic algorithm. Even take something that doesn't give me something for quite a while. Max degree. At least we blocked them. Give me the blade down. We didn't block him because I got 3 from this. It's okay, we got him. But that's not how math works, apparently. He'll just die. He'll just die. You know what? Sounds like a perfect ending. No, even like if I potioned earlier, yeah, true. I could have reset, but honestly, I like getting nothing but fights. All my health is just gone immediately. So, you know, I can't believe I even made it through. Especially the ones that I did get. But no. But yeah, we end 3 minutes early. So such is the way sometimes. The weekend's still gonna be full of Slay the Spire. Really gotta think of something to do on like Tuesday to Friday. because, you know, people do be lurking and all that, and I appreciate that a lot. But when, you know, like Pen and Kama came back after all, but we like having some moments of like 10 minutes of dead chat that does tell me I should find next game. But weekends have been crazy. There's no way the weekends for Slay the Spire are gonna get worse, right? It's fine. I thought it was taking 19. The time for variety? Yeah, but nobody likes variety. I don't know what variety is either, so it's awkward. Exactly, Pan, but it's not just that. You can't. People shouldn't try to like feel guilty about trying to keep the chat alive by themselves. It should happen naturally, organically, and not like it's just usually like a canary that says next game. But what other game could there be? There is none, and that's the problem. Yeah, definitely. Like that. You know what hours I stream at? I stream during working hours. Of course, I'm people's background noise. Thorns of Warcraft 3. How about I don't want to stream for only 40 viewers? Anyway, chat. Have a good time out there. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. It's always SLR. True!